told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Fire on the strip, but the lighthouse is all lit up like hellfire. Looks like some kind of plane crash.
We're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. How could it?
I don't know. You best get over there. And be quick about it. The splicers are coming.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know someone's even coming?
way down. That means we've got company.
Just one more minute. Spear's coming up now.
Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on!
Please, lady. I didn't mean no trespass. Just don't hurt me. Just let me go. You be my gun.
Is it someone new?
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
If I didn't care,
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
That's what the book says. Ah!
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Your daddy gets light at the garden.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating from my
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I was just getting warm. You want some of this? But I sent her flowers every day, and she always sent them back. You call that gratitude?
Tell Ryan I'm sorry. No, I won't do it again. No, please, please, don't do that. The whole thing will go. No!
The money.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here, but the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
You're gonna be the lonely one. When you are the lonely one, no one will be there to sing this song. Hush now. Mommy's gone. And Daddy too. Wait. This is happening before and none. Why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel your teeth? Oh, no. Baby and me! Oh.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned it.
Give me my Adam! Give me!
Charlie! Charlie, where you going? Nah, Charlie! This isn't right! I didn't tell you for Charlie! I tell you! I got plenty more! Scrap!
That, oh, my heart. And Gray, my ears relieved.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Hephaestus, working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
You hurt my baby!
I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. That's the big daddy. She gathers Adam, he keeps her safe.
Hell, uncivil, uncouth, uncouth!
I did. I tripped.
Security alert in progress.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Call the cops on me? Come on! I just want to...
Stop it! But I'm keeping everything! Everything!
It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! You found us! Damn it! They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go! Exit from here!
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or das Lavagna, whichever you prefer.
I'm good looking! Can't they see that? Stop!
I got him! Get out of there! Get out now! Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Oh,
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
the finest? The finest? Hardly at all.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
We won't be making any more
Keep away
trouble.
from my patients!
Clean that up, you little nothing! Oh, yes, run, you coward! Hanger on, parasite!
Security alert is in progress. Access is limited for the time being.
Darling!
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you've wrapped the monkey cage. Here they come.
It's not people in Apollo Square. Animals! He's off again. Just like all those thugs. Uncivil, uncouth, uncultivated! Tacky little nothing! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
You're jealous! Give me the meds! Get them for me now!
Filthy! That won't work for long!
Come where I can see you! Out and fight!
I'm opening you up! How can I help you if you won't come to me?
We can see you, you know. Come where I can see you!
That won't work for long!
I probe typical behavior!
Anything! Gotcha! I will do anything!
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
Do you love me now?
You're inspecting everything! Why you drag it down?
Andrew Ryan says, if you do that, the bandits win. Take your family to Fort Frolic and Arcadia. Go out and shop. It's the Rapture way of life.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty.
In the theater, a woman gets used to attention.
Stupid thing!
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
Not too late! Not too late!
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Because there's a war on. Bastards!
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Bienvenido al amor maldito. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. What's that? Not too late, not too
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
have it, you. Oh!
Picasso became bored of painting people. He started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife that old
security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
wanders.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
And the flies spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman.
The fire!
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. The security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
A Rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place.
Who's that? Look at you! Filthy!
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
I used to be beautiful. What happened to me?
Court Trial Lot 44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Stu Chong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We've codenamed Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
Shoot. Use your eyes.
Because there's a war on. Bastards!
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me Das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
5, 6.
The flowers in spring, the robin sings, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine, and
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Hey, fella, don't you want to take a walk with me? Came here to be a star. Came here to be a star. Not too late. Not too late.
What's that, fella? You think I'm prettier than Garbo, huh? Well. She was up for the part as well. But then they found her in a soul.
you touch me! You're nothing!
Darling, the medicine I
Don't
need
you
it now!
disrespect me! It won't work for long! We can save you, you know! Icicle, uncouth, uncultivated! Clean it up! Clean it up! Come here now! Stop wasting my time!
Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Who is it? Ah! Tacky little nothing!
Quick, someone!
Amen. Now look at this stuff.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship. No. It's the tool with which all that wickedness is built. Out.
With genetic modifications, beauty is no longer a goal or even a virtue. It is a moral obligation. Do we force the healthy to live with the contagious? Do we mix the criminal with the law-abiding? Then why?
The men all complain about their virility, but I can make them soft, and sometimes
Why do we have 2 eyes? Is there some law that says we must? 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, 2 breasts.
I'm not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If only you could get your hands on some of them bombs he's tossed them. Things like that could help you turn the tables or clear a path.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry. Steinman, she calls. Steinman, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes. And when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This was too tall! This was too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Here he is! Not mine! Stop crowding me! That's my patient!
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
It's just you and me and all the tasty Adam I can drink.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankensteins?
Here! There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
How can you do this thing to a child? But there are other little ones who have need of your help. Will you be as cruel to them?
If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable Adam factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Whenever anyone wants others, they're out.
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to the little sisters and the Adam they carry.
Mr. Bubble!
like the prestige, but I don't like the germs. The germs that get under your nails. They crawl around at night.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
They talk, but in the end they've got nothing to offer society. Just more mouths.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to slow down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be as right as rain. Remember,
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study, and was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
When this flesh and the heart shall fail.
Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
What crawls in my garden? But the days go by like wind.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Three too many, three too many, three too many, three too many.
fucking face, you metal piece of shit!
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. This one's right, Mr. B.
Howard!
I see Adam, Mr. B.
Get over here! Come on, get over here! For your sins!
All the bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B.
My heart.
Where?
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe all.
They sent you, didn't they?
Sinners, hide in the shadows.
I heard that.
I've come to... I am awake. Come where I can...
there.
You think you can hide? The Lord sees all.
The Little Sisters Orphanage.
What's the point?
Give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. Children are the future of Rapture. 1,000 volts. Shock them in water to deal damage.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if you heads up to the Wharf Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked.
You hold tightly. I'm sending something fierce to watch your back.
I bleed! I bleed!
That one's too tough for you. Look on the conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
A Rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make some extra
Find him.
Stay on the road.
Oh, Mr. B.
What is that? I could do this by myself, goddammit.
Are you afraid of me,
This
monster?
Hurry, Mr. B.
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
Mr. Bubbles. Mr. Bubbles.
light shineth even down here in the murk. Even miles underwater, he still sees everything.
Come on now, Mr. Coswell's counting on me. Don't do this to me, all right? I guess that's all she wrote. Hey, what is that?
How many catastrophes were launched with the words, think of yourself? It's the king and country crowd who strike the source of destruction. This great inversion, this ancient lie, has changed humanity to an endless cycle of guilt and fear.
Atlas, Ryan, Fontaine.
Hey, Mary, why so down?
Feed your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
I don't know, Jim. I guess I just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
The little sisters? Gee, don't you know they're the glue rapture together?
Really?
You betcha. Industries had seen to it that they're bred to be as happy as clams while they do the work that keeps us safe from the bandits and terrorists. We all need Adam, and we all need the little sisters.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
I shall lay my vengeance upon... We could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us. It's a Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
I know your type! You think you can get away with this?
Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. A kind with vision.
research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, It can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
That relieved. Oh, precious that the hour I first believed. Amazing grace. How sweet the sound of Lord. Well, there before take my body, take everything, just don't take my
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to? Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. Good.
How sweet the sound.
We have turned away from your light.
Like me. I want.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong, they are weak. But he is
Good. You got the camera. Now give me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
I wore it for you, Father. It's what you like.
Huh?
You think you can this isn't over.
Why do you always do this?
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. You think I'm so sorry?
You think you know me?
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments.
Fucking thing!
His commandments. I'm sorry, Father. I traded you all over for mammon. And lost it in
Working together.
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on sea. You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures and let's get the hell out of this place.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
That hurt my heart. My relieved. Oh, precious.
You'll not listen to me.
As the respectable labs have all turned me away, I have turned to Fontaine's smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
Hands up! Hey!
I had sword for the good of the right. American right.
Away from your...
You rivers! Turn to blood!
Come on, then!
Fight me, bro!
Hey, look. I need this shot.
Down on... Come where I can reach you!
Tell them goodbye! Tell them I'm...
Por favor.
My heart to fear. My fears relieved.
I met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing. The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life. Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Baby? What? Is that you?
Where is he? Must I stand you live?
Closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Father, why have you forced cursed?
This is the wages of sin!
But if you think you can trick...
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing? Here to visit the scum of the earth! And you, pestilence!
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can. Andre.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture, so let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
They won't promise. Is that you? Sweetheart? Where are you? Are you here to hurt? Are you the one that took my baby? Is that you? More? Darling? Are you hungry? Are you here to... Darling? It's me. It's Mom. You better not come back. I'll be waiting. Where? Why would you take my little one?
A Rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into Rapture is not. Stay on the level and out of trouble.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your
My wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty, and she means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
Sir, what is... Well, well, well.
You think I'm so predictable?
Even miles underwater, he still sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. turned away from your light. Ah!
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of is forgiven. Breaking the curfew is not. Stay on the level and out of trouble.
I wore it for...
My rose! I want it back! I want it back! Can't we be together? Can't we?
Don't tempt me!
They sure go down easy once you research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappy snappies.
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. His commandments. Father, why have you forsaken me?
Why do you always do this?
We have turned away from your light. I wore it for you, Father. It's what you like.
Just a child.
Even miles underwater, he still sees everything. He sees everything.
Yes, when this flag.
What? What did you say?
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee, maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
He still sees everything.
and the devil says, "Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot." Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... Atlas! He was ours! Ours! Don't turn your back to Peachy!
Hey!
Peachy's got your number!
Get over here.
Here's something, Jerry!
Hands up, hands up! You think you can get away with this?
Pork pie! You ain't getting out of my swampy!
Hey! Listen to me!
Peachy's got your number! I'll put you in a box! Don't turn your back to Peachy!
I will execute judgments upon thee!
You ain't getting out of my swampy! Don't turn your back to Peachy! Fishy! Peachy's got...
Cursed be you in the
You ain't getting out of my swampy! Peachy's got your number! Here's some... Don't turn your back...
I know your type!
You ain't getting out of my swampy! Peachy's got your number!
Oh, I'm on to you!
You ain't getting out of my swampy! Yeah! Ooh! Ah!
He's got a gun! He's got a gun! This isn't over!
Yeah! Don't turn your back to... Yeah!
Coward! Jesus loves me, this
number.
I know. Get over here! Come on, get over here!
I'll put you in a box! Back to Peachy!
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
Properly! This is the
wages of sin.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Feel your cravings to the Circus of Value.
He's living it up and he's laughing. Not a goddamn inch! You can't take it from me,
That...
Conte's dead? He's not dead. He's living it up and he's laughing at me.
Shall cease. I shall fall.
Down on the ground! Down on the ground! That's right! Run! Hey! Who sent you? Get over here.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way. Fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
Sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. But I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Give me a tick, and I'll get you out of there. Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch him die.
Splicers! They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
Not you!
Thus saith the Lord. Well.
They said you, didn't they? I could do this by myself, goddammit.
Do what you can, coward! Woe be unto you! Get over here! Come on, get over here! His light shineth even down
Get
here.
out if you can! Get out and we'll regroup!
I traded. Run! Run!
Why did you cut me? Why? Oh!
I send you lies!
Spent the morning jawing with that Kraut scientist. She's damaged goods, all right. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me the...
Stop! No!
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
until we're almost out, and then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
Oh, sugar, I'm spliced up in ways you never dreamed of.
Get over here.
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20, 30 times yield of usable Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for Little Sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. Only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Out your treatment. I don't want to hurt you, but sometimes I have to. Toxicized! I promise to do no harm.
Your kind isn't...
Cut him! Nurse! Help me find this patient, nurse! How can I help you if you won't come to me?
We have rules here! Come here now!
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
Huh? This is my territory!
Hello? How dare you touch me? Darling, the medicine, I need it now! Oh, darling, so good. So... Run! Run! They're coming!
This is our place! Ours!
Animals, everyone! Useless metal hog!
Why won't you move, Mr. Bubble?
Oh, he's terribly funny, but his wife has put on so much weight. We've got to have standards, even in troubled times.
The little ones are filthy. I wish they would die. I don't like them when they're filthy.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too. Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The early lab tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest,
I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Masha started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should have come to this place.
Muchas gracias, señor.
You got the chlorophyll. What else do you saturnines want? Leave me alone or I'll stick my turrets on the whole damn lot of you. My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Microbes crawling all over you! Ah! This was our home!
We can see you.
You defile this place! Ah!
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient god. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
He is a poison! Kill him! What is it? Go work!
Crush the parasites! Opening you up! I don't want toxic! What's
You ruin everything!
Typical
Everything!
behavior for someone with your condition!
Bring a picnic lunch and we'll make a day of it. Just adore. I know better.
Good girl, Missy. No! Mr. Bubble! Please!
You've brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think... I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest. Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my job that's winning, not his. Receiving on everything.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Don't you disrespect me! This isn't some damned fodder!
Arcadia is a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
What was that? Fanatics!
His eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Sinners, I send you
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
everything I see. They make me hit everything I see. They make me...
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Hit every... I'm coming in! Come here, you. Is this good enough for you? Nobody touches me! Nobody! It's my life! Mine!
Welcome to the... Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value.
Yeah, you're all...
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with a pair of them. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid, and there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth, is thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know, it is not this child I hate.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
No, thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost line of plasmids can turn you into the jock you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the MedFast for a free 2-hour trial. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
Thank you, Mr. B.
The children,
Hurry, Mr. B.
with their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Please get up, Mr. Bubbles.
even miles underwater, he still sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic trou de cul down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
The children, with their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their gasps.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of Adam. I had hoped we placed them in the vegetative state so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me and they don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Ryan, take control of anything. The government council just assumes stewardship of Fontaine Futuristics until all of Frank Fontaine's crimes and betrayals against the people of Rapture are sorted out. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal.
We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
Only emboldens the bandits.
I observe all
That's good enough!
observe all his commandments.
I just want to go to sleep. Are you trying to make this difficult for me?
Oh! Getting to the best thing!
I'm trying, Mr. Ryan. Please don't get it wrong. Please!
Tell me you love me. Go on! Say it!
I wore it for you, Father.
Make it stop!
Observe all his commandments.
Come where I can see you! Ow, 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 ow!
sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say. His commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe. What? I send you his commandments. I observe all his commandments.
Look at me, Mr. Ryan. I've got nothing left to give.
Observe all his commandments. His commandments. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say.
It hurts. It hurts just...
Come on! Fight me properly! They won't listen to you! They never...
Look at me, Mr. Ryan. I've got nothing left to give.
Cursed be you in the city!
Por favor. He's an intruder, and they make us kill intruders.
I'm
good enough. What?
Was my second.
Why don't you believe it?
In 1990, I fled a country that had been traded in despotism for Marxist revolution. One lie for another. Instead of one man, the Tsar, owning the work of all the people. All the people own the work of all the people. So, I came where a man could benefit from the privilege of his own mind.
Hey! Rumor is the tool of the talisman. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
Nobody touches me! Nobody!
Execute judgment
Nobody
upon
lays
thee!
their hands on me! Where the hell are you? Fine! I'll chase you then!
I wore it for you, Father.
Hey, back the fuck off!
Tell them goodbye.
Come here, you!
Cursed shall be the fruit.
I'll see him again. Not bees! Get out of my face! Bees, bees, get away, bees! Where the hell are you? Judge me! I'll kill you! Get back here and let me do what you want! Come here, you! Oh, it's my turn now? Fine! I'm coming in! Here it is! Where the hell are you?
Where you going, honey?
It's my part! Mine!
Judge me! I'll kill you! Are you trying to make this difficult for me?
A Rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad one. Report any unexplained water promptly to the Central Council.
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe...
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
just want to go to sleep. Just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. Wait! Ah!
Even down here in the murk. That's right!
This doesn't mean you're gonna live! Ugh.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Mr. Ryan. Oh!
Welcome to the Circus of Beauty!
What is the greatest lie ever created?
I'm trying,
What is
Mr.
the
Ryan.
most vicious
Please don't
obscenity
judge me.
ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship, No. The tool with which all that wickedness is built. Out.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Spectre yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
A rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad one. Report any unexplained water promptly to the Central Council.
Even miles underwater, he still sees her.
From the sounds of that you invent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called the Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
don't fight the inevitable. You'll run out of oxygen soon, and then just go to sleep.
Finally! Who we haven't?
This guy.
Listen to the damn thing gurgle and crank. How long is it gonna take?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
Let's get some fix them good. I'm charging by the minute.
Ready!
Kill the parasite! You think that I'm dumb? Come on! Come on! What's taking so long? Won't face me. It's all right, here they come!
Sometimes the witch. I go by God.
How dare you touch me! Satan, you know.
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn vector gonna take to cook?
Nobody! That won't sure, why not? You keep on thinking. I don't want to hurt you, but sometimes I have to.
Oh, darling, the medicine. I need it now. We can save you, you know.
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Ryan's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
I'm worth 10 of you! That's cute. Real cute. Finally.
Shit, hang on! Parasite!
Toxic! I promise to do no harm. Sure, why not? You keep on thinking that. Why you... This is my territory! Trolling with disease! I don't want to hurt you. Or sometimes I have.
Go away! I'm tired.
I don't want to hurt you. Or sometimes I have.
What was that? Is the Vector ready? What are you waiting for? Hit the damn switch!
Damn froth house!
And another! Tear out the stitches! I don't want to hurt you, but sometimes I have.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Roland Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Go on then! Take your whore and gut!
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. He's a psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious.
How's this?
Yeah! Report me, you...
Nicely done. Where did you study?
Come back! Get it out! Get it out!
The fire! Oh!
Call the cops on me? Yeah, you want
Come here! Where are you going?
Oh, I can smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
Rapture's latest musical insult. Of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing Unbelievable?
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here in this so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get sliced at the garden.
Stop teasing me!
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think of your plinkety plink plink.
Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please!
baseball beat in Little Italy? And even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these artistic types. This broad Culpepper and that fruit job Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
Don't fucking judge me!
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Bienvenido al Moranito. Muchas gracias, señor.
Some hired Betty tried to sell me on those fancy Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nicotine man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
Rapture's gone to hell!
control myself. I can. Come on! Damn it! I didn't touch her! No!
Come on, baby! You told me who's gonna take care of me.
Attention,
You
any
did
public
this to me!
property
You!
more than 2 persons is considered an actionable offense.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Nobody allowed backstage prior to showtime, little moth. Fidgety, 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 fidgety.
Welcome to the circus! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
was just kidding.
No, no, no!
Mr. Cole, silence!
Allegro! Allegro! Da 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 da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying! Please!
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Da 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 da! No, no!
Oh God, you sick fuck! Let me out of this!
Come down now, little moth. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. What are you waiting for? Fitzpatrick can't hold that pose forever! And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. What an outstanding display of athleticism.
I sent her
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
flowers every day, and she always sent them back. You call that gratitude?
Feel your cravings at the Circus of
I know why you've come, little.
I'm really crawling.
You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Yes, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and intents. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread: betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you, my moth. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
Welcome to the circus.
I can see your breath.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited, and when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
Come on, Mr. Cohen. Please.
Close the theater? Why? Because there's a war on. Bastard!
She was at the party.
Hey, Mary, why so down in the
Away from Please get up, Mr. Bubble. Please. Why not coming? What? It's my part! Mine! Oh!
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt me, do you? I could never stomach doubters.
Things were supposed to...
You're jealous! Jealous! Come here and say it to my face, you slimy bastard!
Near the top. Near the car left.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites. Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
A rapture reminder. We all have to work today, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of it. Breaking it. Gone. Stay on the level.
Lost Andrew Ryan. Come here, Tiger.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
me when I tell you. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no, no!
Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They'd just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's going to be so mad at me.
How about some fucking service around here? Who does he think he is? What are you saying?
You know what? Art, music, poetry. It's all grift. Cohen's got Ryan wrapped around his little pinky. Why? Because he tells him what he wants to hear. Rise, rapture, rise. Nuts. That stuff was still before it came out of Cohen's pen. I'm through with the whole pinata. See that old fool try and keep me here.
The good people of Rapture didn't sign up to see us government types shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is? John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended, and not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Get it!
That is three too many. It's three too many. It's three too many. It's three too many. It's three too many.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites. Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
I found her that way! Don't run! They always run! Don't... Don't do it!
What's with the sourpuss?
Have you heard what's going on down in Apollo Square? I hear they're putting people in cages.
There you go again, Mary. Listening to the rumor. Rapid security is just rounding up the worst of the worst until the council can try them in a proper court.
People say they're
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Leave me alone!
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Cohen's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel, like you would with a proper mule, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about the smell.
You Cohen's messenger boy? I got something for that, bro. Spend a little time with my kitten, sugar. Game, errand boy. Cohen, Ryan, two old birds pulling on each other's milk sticks. My kitten! You murdered my kitten!
He was a nasty one, and my favorite. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop! You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of it. Break it. Not. Stay on the level and out of trouble.
Came here to be a star. Came here to be a star. So not too late. Not too late. Doing this, I'm gonna scream!
just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a Dizzy Twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
Oh! Give me the part!
I can control myself! I can! Come on! I just want to talk! Stop!
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend.
That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly!
I'm away from...
Smile! Smile! I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
It is accomplished! Commander fucking Cohen!
Trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
A trip to fresh air? Then save up to see Steinman? The ladies will be knocking at my door. I got my prophylaxis ready. Don't run!
Like Senator Cohen. Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why Even Ask, his greatest album yet. Songs of love, songs of joy, songs of passion. Buy Why Even Ask and invite Senator Cohen into your home today.
I could have been the toast of Broadway, the talk of Hollywood. But instead, I followed you to this soggy bucket. When you needed my starlight, I illuminated you. But now I rot, waiting for an audience that doesn't ever come. I'm writing something for you, Andrew Ryan. It's a requiem.
Down here! Ryan! You son of a bitch!
My journey to Rapture was my second exit. In 1990, I fled a country that had been traded in despotism for insanity.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
It's Mama.
Mr. Cosmo.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Who said?
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value.
Afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
You're lying, yes.
I've turned away from your light.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Please, take me instead.
think I'm so predictable.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
His light shineth even down here in the murk.
Kill him! And string him up like the others! You think you can get away with it?
The better this place will be.
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, we'll use your tombstone for paving tiles.
We have turned away from your life. We have turned away from your life. Cursed be you in the Run!
Come back! Come back! Come back here!
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
I've worried for too long. What would you like?
Dumb tank! I know what you're up to! Look at me, Mr. Bubbles. You fat whale! Give her to me! Hands up!
He died for your sins.
Clearly, I'm the better man.
Jesus loves me, even my
Heard that.
I can't see you.
Stop dragging this out and fight me, you bastard!
They are weak, but go make this harder than it needs to be. Unclean!
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets, and Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh? We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe... Father, observe all his commandments. His commandments. Jesus loves me, this I know. I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. Why have you forsaken me?
You think I'm so predictable?
I traded you for love, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh? We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. I traded you, oh Lord, Father. For mammon. Why have you forsaken me, huh?
Do you guys have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance on those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets, and Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Father, why have you forsaken me? We have turned away from your light. Even miles underwater, still sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. I wore it for you, Father.
You can run, but we'll take
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
Something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
All the time again already? Thank you, Mr. B. Mr. Bubble! Please, get up!
You Sherlock! Help me! Nice move! That's right!
The circuit breakers over there, yeah.
Why can't Ryan take care of this crap himself?
Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks. Say hello to Fontaine, you backstabbing son of a bitch!
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keebor's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break.
the circus of value!
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
And what did it get me, huh? Even miles underwater, he still sees everything. We have turned away from your light. We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
You think I'm so good?
I'm sorry, Father.
Hurry, Mr. Baker. Angels are waiting for you. Chocolates is better than grapes. Chocolates is better than grapes. Chocolates is better than grapes.
This isn't over.
Welcome to the circus of... Bienvenido al Moranito! Tell your friends to the circus of value!
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Time for bed. I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Goody. No! Mr. Bubbles, please!
Ryan's splicers are dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies sent to feel me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
What a balmy dream. Some kind of fruit tree spinning like a top. And it was pouring juice down Ryan's throat, choking the bastard. But it wasn't a tree, really. When I looked closer, it was the core control. The gizmo that feeds the maglocks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. It comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. But I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it. The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
you say. I'll do what you say. We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe all
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
They are weak, but he is strong. We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say. We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. Still sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything.
Say.
I traded you, O Lord, for mammon. And your rivers turn to blood. You've forsaken me. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. His commandments.
Was lost, but now
Even miles underwater, he still sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. His light shineth even down here in the murk. I observe all his commandments.
Hey!
We have turned away from your light. Even miles underwater, he still sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything. Sees everything.
The Lord has promised His word to my
We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
His will, my shield and forge.
I traded you, O Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
You think I'm so predictable?
Who's there? Who said that?
Asia. Sweetness?
She's my child, not your...
Who's there? Huh? I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
observe all his commandments.
Why have you forsaken me? You ungrateful You think you can hide? I've come to judge you! Help me, Madonna! Help me find this sinner!
Me, an assassin. Oh, that's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
security bots and turrets on your enemies.
I traded you, O Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
What? Hold it!
Thus saith...
To build a city at the bottom of the sea, insanity. But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe. Jesus loves me, this I know.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
I'll do what you say. Heretic! Shall be the fruit of thy basket! Father, why have you forsaken me?
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, Ramsay. It will be preferable to what you will learn if you win.
I know your type. You don't care.
I shall lay my vengeance upon you!
Run! Run!
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
What a racket they're making down there. If you search the core, then there's only one more task to be done. Head on back to Ryan's Gate and throw the circuit breaker. That'll let you right into his place.
Though my physical defenses fall, will not defeat me. My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes!
No, not take her from...
What would you like?
Papa.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things. Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you, flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment.
Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushong.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash, or was it hijacked, forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master? Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine? Nice work, by all.
It's time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas, kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. Now, as soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You've been a pal, but you know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Watch out, mister! Follow me! Come with me!
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have committed many sins, but perhaps you can find some redemption. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Who's he? He's the one who hurts us. Mama Timberbound says stay away from him. That's mine. He's mean. Who's he? Stay away from him.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular Mother Goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
I had thought I had left the mark
Stay close, Mr. B. I can smell something nasty. Thank you, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. No! Mr. Bubble!
That's cute. Real cute. Coward. You've got...
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy, and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence, and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
There's proper folk here. You don't fit in. Nothing at all. Phantoms and wind.
Whoa, what's
I'm
that?
not bitter.
Nobody invited you.
Wounded. I'm bleeding.
Who the hell is...
Fine. You wouldn't dare. Darling!
That's it, kid. You're Busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
Go away! You're worthless! You're nothing!
Listening to the rumors. He's just rounding up the worst of the worst until the council can try them in a proper forum.
People say there have been executions.
People say lots of irresponsible things. That doesn't mean you have to embolden Atlas and his bandits by repeating them. Remember me.
A Rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the surface is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into Rapture is not. Stay on the level and out of trouble.
They always arrive with outstretched hands. They're a
You're a nobody! Nobody! Shit!
Not in this house! We can see you, you know. Go and run! That's all your type is good for!
Surgical savings will happily work out for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday, should you?
It's as good a spot as any, I suppose.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
You think you can trick me?
Hey! I'm bleeding!
Darling, we need more of these
We
for the
got
show.
to get back to our tower! Every goddamn breath! Hey, look.
bloodhound. I've got nothing for you!
Help me! Help me!
Turn tail! That's just like all you...
Why won't you move, Mr. Bubble?
You know what they do to vagrants in Rapture? They hang them! I know what your type is looking for, and you won't get it! Your kind isn't welcome here.
Down here with a dream. That dream's gonna happen.
It's always... Ah! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can save canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and Humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tannenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's bedroom upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret. On this I keep my eyes.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our Skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you can no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint into child's head. Kid, not a person. A jukebox, ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost line of plasmids can turn you into the jock you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the MedFast for a free 2-hour trial. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
I'm.
Squatter, parasite, get out of my
It's
house.
just a bad quarter. No, that's all. Yeah, Market will come back, huh? Yeah, everything will be fine. Yeah, it'll all be fine.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
You know. Nothing ever works anymore.
Look at this dump! Nothing left but nothing! Get out of my territory! I'm charging by the boo!
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want. Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
So many innocents, and their blood is on your hands. I too know this shame. How will we ever account for our sins? But we must now set all of this aside. There is work to be done.
Say, hear me! You think you can get away with this? No, I do nothing you are!
only making it worse for yourself.
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
The compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects. Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You will have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect. Good. Now go find Su Chang's lab in Artemis Suites. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Speak up! Hey!
You think you can just take what you want? This is jungle. It's always the same with you tacky little nothing.
stay on the sidelines? When the new Sport Boost line of plasmids can turn you into the jock you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the MedBath for a free 2-hour trial. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
Who said that? They said it, didn't they?
Attention! A new curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated to Apollo Square.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
I was so angry when I came down here, but my God, I had no idea. There's armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Mr. B, no time to waste. I can smell Adam on this one.
Time for some spicy
I could do this by myself, goddammit!
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the same thing.
You come to life. I found you that way. Stuck up she is. I'll show her what happens to them stuck-up types.
Hey!
only making this hard for us both!
Come on! Only making it worse for yourself!
I just wanted some company!
Get away with this? You're gonna run? You're a nothing little punk!
I can control
Jesus, they sent you, didn't they?
For the Bible. Even miles underwater, still sees everything. Sees everything. Jesus loves me. All I want to do is meet someone. But this fucking place is poison. Even miles underwater, he still sees everything.
I heard that.
Worthless. We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. You gotta be rich down here to meet a lady. They don't care how nice you are. Jesus loves me, this I know.
You're not welcome.
For the Bible tells me so.
Stop bothering me!
Try and laugh at me. Just try. Who was she?
Welcome to the circus!
Your sister! Your cousin! Get him off me! Get him off me! I hate me! Don't do it! You're in the bark. Look out for me down here. Think I'm a freak. The hell with him.
Clinical Trial Protector System, Plasmid Lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Suchong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence. Shush! The sequence to allow for. Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
Just command. Come on!
I heard that.
I'll find you, sinner! I do!
What?
I will execute! I'm really crawled when you're alone. I just want some company.
Mr. Ryan's gonna notice me, and I'm gonna be his dog. Not too late, not too late.
Who is that? Yeah! Report me, you fuck!
Doing this, I'm gonna. Oh!
Properly! Go! I'm not afraid to fight!
You think I'm so pretty?
I smell something.
Get it out! Get it out! Ah! Leave me alone! Come on!
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. What's wrong with you, Mr. B?
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the fire.
The fire! The fire!
He died for your sins, for your sins! You think you can hide? The Lord sees all our sins. Oh, it's awake!
What's wrong, Mary? You look like you just heard some terrible news.
I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody just walking by her like she isn't there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas lives. I mean, I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
Soviets found out about our wonderful city. The U.S. government. Our secrecy is our shield.
A little capital punishment. All of our freedoms.
Now you're talking, Mary.
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into Rapture is not. Stay on the level and out of trouble.
You're making it worse for yourself.
You just the shield!
He's got a gun! He's got a gun!
laughing at me!
You think Ryan's gonna be there for you when you're down and out? No! Fontaine! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel.
Try and laugh at me! Just try! You come to laugh at me too! Come on! I'm not a bad Call the cops on me? You're only making me... But I should have flowers everything. Even Miles doesn't want it. He still sees everything. Sees everything. I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
A trip to fresh air? Then save up. Even down here in the murk. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. All I want is me some his commandments. Things are supposed to work out for me down here. We have turned away from your light. I send you, Father! You'll open this time, son. Won't you goddammit open? Steinman will fix me. Everything will work out. Just you wait. None of these other... But I send her flowers every day. Always sent them back. You call that gratitude? Where the fuck killed you? I wore it for you, Father. It's what you like. A trip to fresh air? Then save up to see Steinman. The ladies will be... Little Dot. Don't run! Gotta be rich down here to meet a lady. They don't care how nice you are. so stuck up. I'll still open it. I'm worried for you, Father. It's what you like. Give me that. Open this time, Ron. Won't you goddamn it open? His lights I'm really crowded when you're alone. I just... Traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get, huh? Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong.
short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Help me, sir, please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
I did cast you! We'll drown you! fuck do you think? The lies, the money, lies, the money.
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to Point Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Alright, you looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the atom in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about using it. And now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
The monk's right behind me! I don't even want to see him walking!
The little ones are filthy. I wish they would die.
Shite! You let him get away. I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit's control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. It will only trust you if you look, sound like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes.
Peggy, is that you?
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, the pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a Big Daddy.
How sweet the sound that saves a wretch like me.
Don't like the sound of that.
Where?
It's unsanitary in here. Filthy. Come, let me take care of you.
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
Stay close, Mr. B. I can smell something. Thank you, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Is that you?
You hurting me!
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful sink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
I found her that way!
They're always sneezing. I can see death floating in the air.
I can take that!
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
It's good start. Now you need only to find the bodysuit and the voice box from the other labs, and you will be a proper brute. Get moving.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
The nest is built right.
Is somebody there? Diseased! You're diseased!
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so...
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems and Frankensteins. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide them.
I don't care how nice you are.
Yeah. The nurses don't like me. They're judgmental.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
This is where you find bodysuit. That is good. We will make disgusting Frankenstein out of you yet. There is helmet and pair of boots, and we will be, how you say, in business.
Bienvenido al amo Anito.
I can control myself! I can!
Fucking machine!
Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
I wish they would die. Don't like them when they're filthy.
This flesh and heart shall fail.
Come on!
I can hear them singing their pretty song. Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Come on. Are you hungry? I heard you. Coward.
God damn it! I should have
I don't like us. Look at you, filthy!
Look around you. There's nothing to save. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize it.
Simon will fix me. Everything will work out.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Fontaine, scary son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, your suit not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck a egg.
My little girl. She has my eyes. Can't you see?
The boots. I was sure the boots would be here. Oh, shit.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold nothing.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
You will have to fight me for her!
things were supposed to work out for me down here. Ryan!
Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like the order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good guy.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
War, a terrible thing. Japanese kill every man in my city, except for Suchong. Suchong have opium. Very good opium. This war, terrible thing too, but not for Suchong. Everyone's scared now. Everyone need Adam. More than little sisters can make. Good news is war makes lots of corpses. Suchong knows a way to recycle Adam from corpses, but can't send a little sister out to street unprotected. Suchong must think on this.
My tummy's full, Mr. B. Hurt him, hurt him! Why won't you move, Mr. Bubbles?
Bienvenido a la Moranito. Muchas gracias, señor. Bienvenido a... Muchas gracias, señor.
Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
The patients ask so many questions. Sometimes... Shh! I'm the goddamn doctor!
Stop laughing!
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Boots and bodysuit. You must go back to failsafe, armored escort und find helmet. Now. Schnell, there is no time to waste.
Hands off her, you monster!
Where you gonna go? Your life? Your family? They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak, whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
Breaking the curfew is not. Stay on the level and out of trouble.
Diamond will fix me. Everything will work out. Just you wait. Pardon? I found her that way.
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's less and less.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you in...
I don't go in for all that splicing stuff. With buddies, it's not safe. Shows you what your buddy knows.
Bacteria are microscopic.
Fresh air not only gives you a full head of thick hair, but it's 100% safe.
You're instructing everything!
Okay, fine. You'll be back.
Splicing. Before you know it, you'll be right away. Remember, a smart splicer is a happy splicer.
Clean this place up. Scrub it down.
Fontaine is dead. Bad for Fontaine. Good for Suchong. Play hard to get for a bit. Then Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Suchong only one who know all about little sister. Like I said, it is very good for Suchong.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddy's repulsive creatures.
Who is that? I know you're here, and I'm itching for a fight. Leave me alone!
I'm opening you up!
Give me that goddamn pin back!
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel.
Look around you, kid. You think two-bit heroics count for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Who was she? Your sister? Your cousin?
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock them up near the Protector Labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
into one of those tin men is a two-way street. The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
Goose, I hear the squawk of the voice box. I can only imagine how you must smell with those awful pheromones. Once you find those Frankenstein boots, you will be ready.
I'm not dead! Don't run! We were just getting... Come back! I didn't mean anything by it!
Has Mother Goose really got hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
You want more? Hey!
Welcome to the Feel your cravings at the Circus of Values.
My God!
Welcome to the... Feel your cravings at the Circus of Values.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Stop dragging this out and fight me, you bastard!
Yes. Now this is a Big Daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
I've got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that tin suit's even half enough to put the scare in me?
Come back! Please!
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen. The little ones will lead you to Fontaine,
Time to go,
but you
Mr.
must
B.
protect them.
That's it.
Hurry, Mr. B.
It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. I me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Look at them. Even though they are physically free as they need to gather, Su Chung's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
For sins such as this, you can never atone.
6 times 2 is 11. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
I'm good looking.
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Dancing in the sky. I see Adam, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. I'm
You
a
want
good
some of
girl,
this?
Mr. B. It looks sad, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B.
Yeah, go ahead, cry. Yeah, you know what? I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a long time now.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
Came here to be a star. Came here to be... Not too late. Not too late. Ow, 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 ow.
Up, Mr. B. No time to waste. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Watch out!
This
For
one's
certain, their harvesting will draw the attention of the splicers.
I see Adam, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. This angel looks like... Is it...
The fire! The fire!
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! 6 times 2 is lemon. Time to go, Mr. B. I like getting... I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Pretty angel, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Get him, Mr. B! Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hop, hop, Mr. B! No time to waste. I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B!
A rapture reminder. The temptation to break curfew to make a little extra Adam is forgivable. Breaking the curfew is not. Stay on the level. Out.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Time to go, Mr. B.
I'm a...
Got it!
Hurry, Mr. B.
Don't know what I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but... Forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk!
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B.
Hurry!
Hurry,
The
Mr.
harvesting
B.
will draw the attention of the splicers.
Angel dancing in the sky. I like it, Adam. It makes me special.
little girl! Just...
That was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
I'm really crawling when you're alone.
Listen to your
I just
doctor!
want some company.
This angel!
Be quiet!
Mr. B. Adam, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. It looks sad, Mr. B. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Kill him! Kill him! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want a slice! All right, the slice right!
But in the end, our choices make us.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Welcome to the Circus of Bellevue.
Hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Dream time, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B.
There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
I'll put you down!
out. And I'm gonna cut you into bits.
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge.
I paid good money for you. And this is what I get?
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge.
Oh, it's my turn now!
You bastard!
Feels like nothing but dust!
You little nothing!
I'll get you! Here it is! Catch my breath. And I'm gonna bury you. Oh, that little egg. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you everything, yes. And in return, you gave them what I have come to expect of you. Brutality. You took what you wanted. All the Adam, all the power. And the Rapture trembled. But in the end, even the Rapture was not enough for you. Your father was terrified the world would try to steal the secrets of his city. But not you, for now you have stolen the terrible secrets of the world.